Hello everybody, and welcome back to another stream on the channel. We're going to be playing some more Avowed again. We're going to have some more fun, and later today I'm planning on doing some more KCD2 finally, because it seems like the recent patch for that game has fixed the issue that I had, even though it wasn't listed in the patch notes. I guess some of the other fixes that they did somehow fixed my issue as well. So, that's a win-win. Hopefully, there won't be any more issues for that one. Anyway, we're not here for KCD2. We're here for Avowed right now. And, let's see, what happened in the last stream? In the last stream, we did quite a bit of exploration around a map. We did 4 out of the 5 bounties, I believe, that were put out. I couldn't find number 5. Like, number 5, I can't locate it on the map. Like, I have it, I have it, like, tracking the quest, but it just doesn't show up on the map. So, I think what we're gonna do today then is I'm gonna track it, and I'm just gonna follow like the waypoint on screen, right? Because it doesn't show up on the map. I don't know where it is, so we're just gonna have to follow the waypoint, and hopefully we'll find it then. That was kind of weird. So yeah, we're gonna do that. But last time, yeah, we did bounties. We did a bunch of other side quests like finding a ranger, rescuing a ranger. We also did some main mission stuff, talking to the weird tree people, I guess, the nature's guardians or whatever, and we got a heart from something that we needed to power an animancer machine, and that's basically where we left off. And now, oh, we got a new companion actually. Yes, what's her name again? Giada? I forgot how to pronounce it properly. But yeah, something like that. We got a new companion, and as it turns out, your party can only be a total of 3, so including a player and then 2 other helpers, right, followers. So we had to get rid of Kai. So now we got Marius and we got Giada. I still don't know how to pronounce it. But yeah, we got 2 of those now. Pretty cool, and well, let's just get into it. We'll just see what happens. I believe during this next main quest, we have to go to a ruin, because apparently she has set up some animancer machines or whatever, and we need those animancer machines to investigate the DreamScrouge. That is what we're gonna be doing. But also, maybe for some side quests. There you go. Here we are. Put my mic in a slightly better spot. Share a bit differently. There you go. Alright. Here we are. So yeah. We got her now in our team. I gave her some ability here. Yes, I gave her this one, Reconstruction, which will give us health, basically. Giada's attacks heal all allies by a small amount. That's pretty helpful. And also Overcharge. Reconstruction temporarily grants health to allies that are already at max health. That's interesting as well. Also Barrier and Purification. I'm actually still not sure whether or not your companions use those abilities themselves, or if you have to like force them to use it. Like, I know we got the option, right? I know we got the option to like click this and then I guess she will do that. But I wonder if they can like use those abilities themselves like automatically, you know what I'm saying? Because I have never used the abilities of Kai or Marius. Never. Except the fire starter from Kai. That's the only one I've ever used, because that's the only one that was really useful. But other than that, I haven't used any of them. Where are we? Alright, I know where we are. Let's head this way. And also, by the way, I found the wizard lady that I was looking for, or kind of looking for last time. Apparently she's here. I thought she was going to be one of the merchants in town, but apparently not. Apparently she's right over here. In Quilcil. I don't know how to pronounce any of these names, man. I don't know how to pronounce any of them. Damn Italian naming. Ugh.
I fear there is something missing, or perhaps broken beyond repair.
Alright, let's talk to him.
Did you still need something, dearie?
Why do you live here with Quillici?
Well, when a man and a woman love each other very much...
Okay, I get it.
That's probably enough detail for now. I am sure the envoy can use their imagination.
Oh, I couldn't help myself. The joke was right there, my love. The short answer is that I moved in here with Quilici several decades ago.
Decades?
And he's yet to tire of me.
Wait, how old are you?
I could never grow tired of you, but I do often grow tired with you. The distinction is important.
How old is she? She doesn't look that old. Though her voice does sound kind of more... Yeah, a little bit older, I suppose. Alright, I wasn't expecting that, actually.
Music to my ears. We'll speak later, then.
Alright, we'll speak later, then. So there's not really anything to actually talk about with her, apparently. I thought she was going to be a more important part of the story or whatever, but, I guess not. I thought she was going to be a follower, too. Maybe later in the game, who knows. Anyway, let's get going. Let's try and find this bounty that I couldn't see on the map. Let's try and find that one. Let's follow the waypoint, and it's apparently 500 meters that way. So it's not even that far away either. Oh, now it shows up. It never showed up before. At least I never saw it. Maybe I was just blind. It's right next to this area here. Huh. Okay. Well, we need to go over here anyway for the main quest. So that's perfect. Let's go over here then. To this beacon. We'll fast travel. And then from there we'll kill that. I believe it's a bear. We'll kill that bear, and then we'll go to those ruins we needed to be going to for the main quest. Alright. Oh, jeez, you're right in my face, lady. That scared me a little bit. Well, surprised me. Not scared so much. Surprised. Alright, that is the bridge to the ruins we need to be going to for the quest. So we're heading this way. Perfect. Then we need to be going right there, it seems. Oh, I did see that location. I remember walking that way to those bandits and seeing that location, but I was like, well, let's not get distracted. Let's not get distracted because it looks like, you know, it's a pretty scary part, maybe, you know, with a purple flame and all that.
Marius, look
Thought it might take a while. It's this location right here. Okay. It was the location we were looking for as well. Wow. Oh, heal. There you go. Oh. The enemies in this part of the game are really too strong for me. I should be, you know, should be a little bit more smarter about how I approach them. Especially when it's so many enemies. I really need to get better at that.
We got them all.
These guys are no joke. Even though they die fairly easily, if they group up on you, that could still be a problem. Most definitely.
The cartographer must be around here somewhere.
Cartographer? Hey, what are you talking about? Oh, we had a cartographer as well. Oh. I didn't realize we still had that quest. I forgot about that. Somewhere around there. Okay, well that's for later. It's not a now issue. Alright, this way. Let's go fight that bear. It's supposed to be in there. Maybe we should do some healing first. There you go. And get my essence back. There you go. Perfect. Oh! Ancient Grotto. Alright, so it's gonna be more like a dungeon thing. Yeah, these are pretty big. So, some of the, well, up until now, all of these like dungeons have been
Look out for damp
pretty
flies.
good size.
They'll drink you dry down there.
So it might take us a while actually to get through. Oh, this looks weird. Cool ruin though.
Keep quiet.
Is that a bear? Oh wait, that's her
You know
immediately?
what they say about sneaking up on sleeping bears. Don't.
Well, I mean, we kind of have to. There you go. Oh, jeez. The shrooms got me. Alright, let's see what barrier will do. Ah, so we have a little bit of an extra blue health bar. Oh, get out of here. Alright, there you go. Heal. Alright, good. Get rid of another one. Sporling. Oh my god, so many of them. I need a heal. Alright. There we go. Oh! Nope, 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 nope. Okay, okay. There you go. Alright, now sporling down. Perfect. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Oh, didn't even hit him there. Ooh. Jesus. Man, these fights are crazy.
Nice work.
That's way too many mushrooms. It would be a lot better of a fight when we can actually focus on the damn boss. There are way too many rooms, man. It's just annoying. Alright, but apparently there's something down there. Oh wait, we can't throw that down there. Oh, I thought it was a wall we had to break. My bad. What's this? Ooh. Nice. Alright, I'm back down. Alright, up. This way. Grenades. A basic chest. I mean, some pretty good loot. I still can't get a hold of what the different colored chests mean. Because sometimes the gray ones, which are, I believe to be common loot, have pretty good loot in them. Pretty good, like, loot materials and stuff. And then the purple ones have the exact same stuff. And then the yellow ones are sometimes just plain old disappointing. I just can't get a hold of it. It seems like the different colors just don't even mean anything. Because it's so random. It feels so random anyway. Oh, we can't use a fire starter from Kai, of course. We'll have to burn it down ourselves.
Careful. This place doesn't smell safe.
Doesn't smell safe. That looks like a door. Definitely a door. Can we go into the water? Oh. That is bad for your health. Okay. Oh, we're back at the bear fight area. You pick that up? No? Don't know what it is, but we can't pick it up. Oh, there's loot up there. Some loot this way. Alright, let's go this way now. That's what I mean. I mean, it's pretty good material loot, but like, it's not that impressive. The purple, here, this one is pretty good though. Fine scale. Just feels so random. Like, there should at least always be a weapon in one of the, like, purple ones or whatever, in my opinion. Okay, there were more ways to go, though. Wasn't there? Here we go. Just brings you back there. Let's see. Down this way. This area. Ooh, that looks special. That looks real special. Ring of the Pounder. What's that one? 10% damage against enemies with full health. Which is more like a first shot kind of thing. Once adorning ring finger of Maxim Videro, founder of Viormes Iverno. Oh.
I think that's Maxim Vidaro, the governor's father. He's been missing, gods, 10 years now?
This poor guy looks like he was important.
Idol of secret hatred. God Shrine Totem Fragment. Skian.
This is definitely part of some bigger thing we shouldn't mess with.
Cool. Nice, so we're gonna get another totem. It's gonna be hard to find those, because we've been exploring this area quite a bit, and we haven't found any of them yet. Though, I mean, there's still a lot of places we haven't been. Finally leaving Republics. I never thought I would could convince so many to join the bitter Skinite Crusade. But it seems I do not grind my axe alone. When Spirento realizes that I have absconded with the best of their animancers, they will beg me to take my place at the seat of power. It's only a matter of time. I have a son. Vior is thriving beyond my wildest dreams. Ignacy is healthy, as is Estelle. Living lands will be the frontier to me. Always be the frontier to me. But this island is his homeland. His birthright. How could I ask him to leave? The settlement practically runs itself these days. I have some ceremonial authority over the animancers, but I often choose not to wield it. They have big plans for Fior, agriculture. I would only get in the way. In my restless wanderings, I found a cave that leads into the precursor ruin. The isolation, the quiet, are my oldest friends. I no longer dream of the sun Greta Ducala. I still understand. Someday Ignacy will too. It has been some time since I last penned my thoughts. The resentful Scanite who set sail to the living lands is dead. A tired, content old man has taken his place. Yet Scan is never far from my thoughts. Not as a skinless force of terror, but as a catalyst of change. An upsetter of norms. Here in the wilderness, I think I found more communion with the effigy than I ever did in my defiance. Ignacy is a good man. I have no reservations about leaving Fior, my legacy, in his capable hands. I must rest.
So let's go find the rest of it.
Okay. So, like, I don't think something killed him. Looks like he had a drink. You know, even a little picnic area, I guess. Maybe he ate something. And then he says, I must rest. So maybe he drank poison. He poisoned himself. Kind of feels like that's what's happening here. Huh. Interesting. Well, I'm sure glad that I went back to explore this area a bit more. Otherwise, I never would have found that again. At least not without help of the interwebs. Travel to Emerald Stairs. Wait, this goes back outside? Hold on, I'm so confused. How did I... Oh wait, I came down from there, didn't I? I'm a little confused. Alright, well we found, I guess, the most important thing in here, so that makes me pretty happy. Huh. Alright, great. Okay, where the heck are we now? This looks like a very different place. Not so different, just on the other side of these trees in the grotto. Why does this all look so pixelated to me right now? Like that bridge. This looks pixelated. Let's go down here first. Coin. Purple chest. Primal flame. Give me... No, invisible wool. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Alright, good. It's very easy to get stuck in the environment. It happens to me so often in this game. Can't reach it anymore. There we go. Got him now.
Glad that's over.
Pick up magic. And oh, special letter. Higher tier letter. Cool. There are no sounds. Scary. So it just goes back up. We need to be going now, actually. Let's head back. Oh. There's some extra loot. And then we can go up this way. Perfect. Oh. Somebody made a little bridge area here, I guess. Or a little stairs, sort of. Why'd you want to sit here? It was random.
Yeah.
Good. Here we go. You gotta cross through there. The more interesting way than just walking over the bridge. Let's give myself some tea though first. There you go. Not very warm anymore. I should put new tea in my mug real quick. There you go. Oh, we've already been streaming for more than 30 minutes. Oh! Nearly fell down. There you go. It's sometimes a little difficult to climb areas. Some of them, not all. But a majority, it's very doable.
Yeah.
What does it sound? Like howling or something? Or just the wind? That sounds like a weird combination of the two, to be honest. What's that?
We usually bring our dead to Nakutadek, but for you, I'll make an exception.
Huh. Thanks. I don't like being dead. Well, actually, I don't know what it would be like. Maybe I would like it. Who knows? Hello, who are you? Just random people sitting here. They don't care. Okay. Are there gonna be no enemies around here then? I have to assume. if they're just chilling there. Ooh, Awakened Edera. That's some good stuff. Oh, that reminds me. I actually already have enough Edera and Awakened Edera to level up my wand to exceptional quality. Oh, yeah, looks like this is a friendly place actually. Wasn't expecting that. Thought I'd have to fight my way through. Looks like a merchant even.
Hey, you there? Need some supplies?
Hello there.
Salutations, traveler.
Salutations.
Welcome to lovely Naku to deck. It's seen better times, but it's still a marvel of ancient architecture.
The fuzz in her face looks really bad.
Oh, but I forget myself. I'm Alyssa.
Looks like
a
blurred
wanderer
out.
and explorer, and sometimes even a merchant. Like now. Care to see my wares?
Sure. Interesting place to set up shop.
Yeah, I get it. Truth be told, I'm mainly here to study the ruins. Nothing wrong with picking up some profits on the side, though, huh?
I get it, I get it.
Between spare supplies and interesting finds, I've got a few things that I wouldn't mind parting with. That being said, care to see what I have?
Sure thing. Let's see what you have. Awakened War Mage robes. Those might be good. Oh, they're unique as well. Oh, that's good. Alright. Let's compare it to what we got. They're very expensive though. We don't have the money. Wow. Last time we spent all of our money on Awakened Edera. I kind of regret that now. Actually, do we have any use for these? Used to sell to vendors at a high price. So you don't need these gems at all? Because we got a hell of a lot of them. I don't think we'll have enough. I don't think we'll have enough, but we have quite a few. And we can sell like this one, for example. We'd get Edera in return. How expensive is Edera? Regular. Oh, she doesn't have a regular Edera, just the Awakened one. I believe the other one was still like 600 or something. Yeah, this coat, this armor is worth 1,000. Tanned hide, island tail, Edera. We got a couple of things we could part with, I suppose. Things I will, like, definitely not be using. Grimoire of Storms. Exceptional. Jolting touch, blizzard, crackling, returning storm. Rime. Embers. Dagger. Okay. Well, the only thing I'm really interested in right now is those War Mage robes, I think. Because currently we have these ones. The Arcanist Gambesons. That's what we have right now. So this War Mage robe will be less damage reduction, sadly. But that's because it's a lower quality. Mine is quality 2 out of 3. This one is 1 out of 3. So yeah, fewer reduction, fewer additional reduction, fewer stamina. But it does have a plus 10. However, this one actually is, yeah, plus 20 essence as well. An area of effect. Huh. The Bulwark does a plus 3 damage reduction though. So the minus 3 there actually is compensated down there again. So that's the same. And then the additional damage reduction is -4 here because of the lower quality, but it's +2 here. So if I upgrade this one once, if I upgrade it once, then it's actually better than what I have a little bit. In terms of that stuff, at least. The fewer stamina is not great. 5 less stamina, because we need all the stamina we can get to wield our wand and stuff and run around. Ability cast speed. So we'll just be casting more quickly. It probably would look pretty good too. I wish I would be able to see what it looks like. Yeah, it looks like a pretty cool one based on this image here. Oh, it's very expensive. Alright, let's sell these ones anyway. Let's see how much money we can get out of them. 22 times. Oh, nice. Okay. This is what we get. This is our total. So yeah, it won't be enough. If I sell this one, it will be another 1,000. Then we have 4,000. Could sell this one as well. Sell that. And then we do have enough now. Do I want to do it? It's rather expensive. But we do already have War Mage gear as well, which we're using. The War Mage braziers. They're pretty good. The -10 ability costs and +15 shock damage. Yeah, we'll have 10 less essence. We'll have 5 less stamina. But more damage reduction. And cast speed will be faster. And less area of effect damage. Alright, I'm doing it. I'm taking it. I'm not sure if it was a great idea, honestly. But I'm doing it. There you go. Hopefully it looks as great as I think it does. I mean, that's pretty good for a mage, you know. It's a bit too shiny, purpley, and like a long dress sort of thing, but it is what a mage looks like, I suppose. So, all right, let's switch to that one. There you go. Cool. Awesome. Let's go to the Edra here. Then we can upgrade our stuff. There you go. Wonderful. Oh, there she is now. Okay, cool. Let's talk to her first.
Thank you again for letting me join you. An Animancer never misses an opportunity to embrace the unknown. Still, being an Animancer feels different without Fior Messiverno. For the first time, I don't have to prove myself to anyone.
Let's see. I think you're going to enjoy work for yourself. Fior isn't going anywhere. Certainly not to me. Certainly not to me.
You can't know how much I appreciate that. At least now I have a place I can call my own.
I don't have much to offer aside from a messy camp and an old bedroll. You're welcome to stay as long as you'll have us. I'll smuggle you back into VR anytime you feel homesick. This one.
Believe me, that's plenty. Not to change the topic, but this little adventure of ours, will it be dangerous?
Probably. Though not through any faults of ours. With any luck, not ventured, nothing gained. Does it make you uncomfortable?
Just making sure I know what I signed up for. My mother and father taught me how to defend myself, among other things. When you need me, I'll be ready. I hope so, anyway.
Alright. Let's talk about Emerald Stair.
Anything in particular?
I'd like to learn more about VR.
Ah, you want a story? Very well. Settle in. It all started about 50 years ago, in the great city of Spirento.
Oh, that's a
A
city.
young nobleman by the name of Maxim Vidaro sought to inherit a distinguished government position.
Oh, I just met him. The same whose body I found in the cave.
We'll get to that. A distant cousin cheated Maxim out of the title. He was devastated, his political future uncertain. No one lifted a finger to help. Not the banks, not the merchants, or the politicians. So, Maxim did what Valians do best.
Animancy?
Not exactly, but close. Maxim plotted his revenge. They say he prayed to Scan, the effigy,
Yes, he did.
god of rebellion and defiance, to ask for a blessing. And Scan answered.
Scum.
Take their best and brightest, their heirs, their scholars, their futures, to the far side of the world, never to return. And Maxim did just that. He gathered a following and left the Valian republics, giving thanks to his dark god.
Cool. I forgot who exactly Skyan was. The god of defiance, violent rebellion, secret hatred, covert plots, resentment, and envy. Anyone with an axe to grind and a score to sell looks a Skyan. Okay. That makes sense now. So he founded an animancy commune in the Living Lands.
We prefer to call it an intellectual haven of free thinkers, but it's true that most of us are animancers. Spirento was full of animancers, many of them in debt, and Maxim was a wealthy patron. They needed each other. So the animancers followed Maxim all the way out here, including my parents, Quilici, and others around town. At the time, this place was an animancer's dream. No oversight, limited government, and soil rich with essence. 40 years later, Maxim vanished. They say the effigy came to collect his soul. Of course, you and I know better. He died peacefully, content that what he made would outlast him. His son has been in charge ever since.
I mean, he did have the effigy
For
with him.
better or worse.
I suppose he's doing his best. Not quite living up to his father's example.
His father had the advantages of growing up in Valian society. So did mine. He and I might squabble in public from time to time, but we're both just figuring it all out as we go. Thanks for listening. We should do this again.
I love a good ghost story. Just not the dreams I have afterwards.
Hadn't heard all that before. Probably a lesson or two in there.
One of these days you'll have to tell me an Adiran ghost story. You learn a lot about people by what scares them.
True. You must know some local gossip.
Let me think. Quilici has a girlfriend, as cute as a button,
Matter.
and as smart as an archmage. That isn't a secret. I'm just happy for him.
Anything else?
Have you heard of the incident at Beldereno Pass? 20 settlers lost their lives in a winter storm.
Oh.
Ever since, people have heard ghostly cries from a nearby cave. Fascinating, isn't it? Tragic, of course, but fascinating.
Spooky. Anything else? Back to my other questions.
Of course. Anything in particular?
Um,
What are you so curious about?
You think your travel companions? Can we talk about what happened to your parents? Your surname is Castell. Any connection to Castell's Valley? Ever tried an animancy on yourself? Do this one first. Your parents?
I suppose you deserve to know, after what I put you through. My mother wanted to expand Fiore's agriculture. Feeding Emerald Stair wasn't ambitious enough. She wanted to feed the world. She thought she could break the wilderness, using animancy as the whip. Turn the living lands into a garden.
You think that's even possible? Sounds ambitious, but incredibly dangerous.
That's putting it lightly. After my father put the finishing touches on the phantasmal focus, she was impatient to get started. After all, whoever controls the spirit of the living lands has nature in the palm of their hand.
A lot of power for one animancer. So Emerald Stair was just a prototype for bigger plan.
Indeed, a world run by animancy. Emerald Stair was just the beginning to her. My father thought she was brilliant. Others thought she was mad. I think she was a victim of her own ambition. She wanted so much, and there was so little time to achieve it. Theoretically, her plan should have worked. But the living lands had other ideas. When she used the phantasmal focus, theory collided with reality. Everything went wrong.
What do you think happened?
I can't rule anything out, but I suspect the DreamScrouge had something to do with it. It lives in the essence of the living lands, corrupting whatever it touches. And if I'm right, that means it's been here a long time. Or the forces behind it.
How old were you?
I was 17. That makes it... Gods, has it been 13 years already?
13 years?
After they
She's
died,
like
I
30
wouldn't
years
go
old
near a
then.
lab.
Okay.
It was ages before Quilici got me to crack open a book. I have a lot of catching up to do in my studies. Need to make up for lost time.
Does animancy often change people?
No. To my knowledge, the accident was no everyday occurrence. But neither was the experiment. My mother transgressed on nature, on existence itself. Still, I don't understand what went wrong. When I do, then I can finish her work.
What makes you think it will fare any better than your parents did? Thanks for telling me. Wasn't easy.
Don't worry. I've lived with it for a while now. I thought my family's research could help Emerald Stair. That it could banish the DreamScrouge from our lands. Of course, Vidaro wouldn't even give me a chance. He was afraid of history repeating itself. Still, I'm hopeful. This legacy of mine could change animancy as we know it. And something tells me I'm close to a breakthrough. Closer than my mother ever got.
Hopefully you're right. Is that what you want? Let me know if I can help in any way.
I hardly think your Emperor would approve. Good thing he's on the other side of the world. No Animancer has engineered an ecosystem before. Maybe, with a little luck, I could be the first.
So, do you have any connection to Castle's Folly?
That little island off of Dawnshore? None that I know of. Ignato Castle led the Valian trading company in the Deadfire Archipelago. Among other things, he invested in the future of animancy, and apparently he had interests here.
Any idea what happened to him?
Afraid not. I've heard a lot of contradictory stories coming out of the Deadfire in recent years. Some say Castle is still in power, while others think his second-in-command took over the Valian trading company. You know how it is. Wherever there's conflict, there's bound to be misinformation.
Okay.
Any time. Whether or not Castle succeeded, I don't think it's folly to dream.
Okay. Yeah, tell me about the focus, the apparatus we took from, well, her dead parents. How does it work?
Ah, a simple question, with a very complicated answer. The device is attuned to the spiritual energy of the living lands, much like a compass to magnetic north.
Okay.
But essence is chaotic by nature. As you saw with your own eyes, imposing order on chaos is not without risk.
You're saying the living lands doesn't want to be controlled?
Indeed. Don't get me wrong. This invention is a small miracle, but it isn't enough. The phantasmal focus was supposed to be the start of something grand. One lever of a device that exists only in theory. Perhaps it should remain that way.
Okay. Well, that's enough chatting for now. Lots of chatting done. Okay, let's... I was gonna upgrade stuff.
I made myself at home.
Don't mind
All
at
right.
all.
Upgrade our wand. With Awakened Adra. There you go. We can't upgrade it once more. At least not right now, anyway. We would need 2 more petrified branches and 2 Atmos wort. Whatever that is. We can craft it, actually. Craft 2 of those. And... craft 2 of those. There you go. We can upgrade twice, actually. Once to exceptional quality, and once to exceptional quality +1. Plus 24 stun, plus 11 physical damage. Sounds like a good one. Do it. Boom. Alright, now what about our new... where is it? Wait. Oh, we're set to weapons right now. There you go. The War Mage robe. Yeah, let's upgrade the War Mage robe now. Twice. It's an additional plus 8 damage reduction. If we have another Adra, which I think we have, let's make another Adra. Awaken 3 times. There you go. Then we could upgrade to exceptional in one go. Plus 12 additional reduced damage. Nice. Boom. There you go. That's going to help us out a lot. That is really going to help us out a lot. For real. Awesome. So now we would need Stelgar leather and more of the writ. Or I think we might be able to do that again. See, oh, we can only make 1 more of those. Okay, and okay, we don't have enough of the leather either. Tanned hide. Oh well, actually, hold on. There you go. We actually do have quite a bit. But we need 1 more of this. Which is made from Highland's Talon, which we can craft as well. There you go. And there you go. 1 more upgrade. Another plus 4. Ooh, sweet. Look at that. So we went up quite a bit there. From blue tier all the way to exceptional plus 2. Sweet.
It's good to have you. Tell us a bit about yourself, Giada.
What about this? Alright, I can't do anything more over here.
A few things about me. I enjoy long conversations.
Oh, yeah.
And my favorite.
We need to find the base totem.
Apparently, I also snore, which annoys some people.
Uh-oh.
So do I. Glad it won't just be me now. We should pitch our tents on either side of Marius. The drone really helps him sleep.
Right. That's me. And the first rule of camp is never listen to Kai. He's a blessed Nimdude of the highest order.
If anyone needs their soul tinkered on, don't hesitate to ask. I'm rather good with souls.
I'll take your word for it.
They definitely don't want that. They definitely don't want that. Okay. Very nice. Let's leave camp. Oh, what's this? Oh, right. Okay, we can choose who we want each time. What does Kai look like that with his face? Alright. I'll confirm these two. Oh! Not a dream.
Did they not glow in the light? Her parents, her sentinels. To grow and flourish still, life without rot, form without death.
You call that life? I doubt Giada thinks her parents are still alive in any way that matters to her. You and I have different ideas of beauty. I thought they were monstrous. Wait, what? The parents? I mean, yeah, I mean, the way they are now. I guess there was a horrible majesty to them. Can I have one night without you butting in? I'm trying to sleep. Will that life?
The lake dries. Prune the bellflowers. Why should anything wilt? Endless spring. They breathe. They flower. They will never fade.
Somehow I don't think they agreed to this. You think there's a way to turn them back into people?
Apple into seed. We think not. They have blossomed now. They sing in peace. Was it not worth the change?
No. They should always have a choice.
Do we not? The bear would have spent its days in the wood. They are strong now, vibrant, better than their frail shells.
Yeah, I'm disagreeing with this, well, thing a lot more and more. I really feel like they will become evil at some point. I don't think they're a good thing. I don't think so. I suppose they live in some form. Guess.
More
Better mass.
alive. No suffering. No end.
I'm not even sure how to respond to that question. It has nothing to do with this game or the live stream, so I'm just gonna ignore it.
Soon.
I'm a gaming channel, nothing else. Alright. Here we are. Let's see. What else is there to explore in this area down here before we head into the ruins themselves? Looks like we can go through here. Some more loot. Oh, some enemies.
Quiet, Nimdude.
Alright, nothing too crazy, just some Zirips. And we are a lot stronger now than we were a minute ago, so... Let's go. Oh boy. Heal up. And they got crazy health. Keeps healing as well. Alright, is there a mage? There you go, finally got him. I think there was a mage before, but my companions might have taken it out. Good. Yeah, it does kind of sound like that. Like something is raw.
That's impressive.
There's a bunch more over here, apparently. Oh, there's a priest. There you go. I knew it. Get some stamina back. Stop throwing rocks at me. That's rude, sir. Very rude.
I was worried for
Petrified wood branch. Oh, what is this? Fleckia's map. It's Fleckia, hardwood. Let's hit a map 2. Hopefully some good treasure. Alright, let's not get distracted. Let's go back to where we were before. Oh, there's a phantom there. Alright, one thing at a time. Still haven't fully explored this area. Potato, great. Anything here? Careful. Doesn't look like it. Another Zara. Get a shaman. Oh boy. Jesus. Nice. There's not a priest. Ah, good. With them taken care of, the rest of them should be a whole lot easier. Nice. Way better.
Buddy, all right?
Some good leather. Oh, no, 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 no! I thought I could walk there. Oh, fail. Epic fail. Now we're gonna have to fight those dudes again, probably. Should have quick saved. That's too bad. I really gotta remember to do that after like every single battle. After every single battle, I should learn a quick save, but too often I don't. I just forget. It's so easy to make a silly death in this game. Just by being unprepared as well, mostly. That's mostly my problem, to be honest. Alright. Get my essence back up. Let's eat a little bit of food. Get some shield. There you go. And let's go in. Shaman. Yeah. Come on, get the shaman. Ah, it keeps healing. Alright, we got him finally. My goodness. Alright, good. And that one. Good. Alright. Quick save.
Did you see me, Marius?
Now I did it. Alright. So yeah, I don't think there's anything there, fortunately. Can I jump, maybe? No. Oh, you can get up here. Yeah, there's nothing here. Alright. Hello? Wolf gloves. What those do? Critical hit chance 1%, dexterity. That's pretty basic for this far into the game. But I guess it could be useful depending on your build. Hello there, sir.
Couldn't have done it better.
There you go. Yeah. Nice.
All right.
Stuff.
Yeah.
Are we going around, or is this like an alternative way in? Looks like we're just going around. Good. Something down there. We're definitely not jumping down. That's way too far. Oh. Is it that one? Oh, nearly slide it down. Slid down? Slide it down? Just common loot, it seems. I don't think it's worth trying to get there. Definitely should be possible, but I'm not ready to take that risk. There you go. It's a pretty big place. Lockpick? Most of the lockpick chests are a little disappointing too. Some gems. Decent material. Okay, this one was, I guess, worth it. Especially because lockpicks are only... You can buy them for like 15 coins or something. And that gem that I just picked up already gave me like more than all our money back, so... Way more than all our money back. These look interesting. I like that rope. That's pretty cool. What's up here? box. Some basic materials, really. Okay. I did see a spirit back here, didn't I? Down this way. Let's make sure to eat some healing stuff first. Because these can actually be pretty strong.
Under my protection.
Seek!
Oh, another one. Ooh, they explode. Oh, couldn't get out of the way. Ah, alright, we did hit him anyway, good. Ooh. Good. Oh, hello. Oh, jeez. All right. Ooh. Fine sword. Ooh. Some strong dudes. The specters are no joke. Just here. Kinda hoping for more. Just don't think this is a special one. Just some basic loot, really. Alright, cool. Good enough. Can't access whatever this is. Alright. Let's make our way up.
This is a spiritual haven. Could we remove the animancy equipment, please?
Take it up with the governor.
But he told me to ask you.
In that case, the answer is no.
If you've come to Naku to deck for a funeral, I'm afraid you're late. Or early, perhaps?
Lol.
We're actually here to conduct some research.
I see. Well, do remember that this is a holy site, and others may be meditating.
What is this place?
Naku Tedek dates back to ancient times. It was, and remains, a mausoleum of the soul. Unfortunately, godless ruins have a strong connection to the other side. They attract unwanted attention.
You can see why Animancers would find this place intriguing.
Wherever there's an Audra pillar, you can count on Animancers circling it like flies.
An unflattering but not unfair comparison.
When my order first heard of this place, they sent us overseas to guide wayward souls into their next life.
Souls need much helping?
More help than you might guess. Reincarnation is not a perfect system, The flaws and inefficiencies are why the field of animancy exists at all. So, in accordance with Berith, we are midwives of a different labor. Life into death.
Berith is the god of death, cycles, doorways, mortality, and inevitability. Oh yeah. I forgot about that. Okay. Godless. Okay. Okay. I'm here for animancy reasons, but I promise to be respectful to the site.
That's all I ask. Thank you, godlike.
But if I have to blow up a wall to get to a chest filled with loot, I will definitely do that and not respect it. So, you know, there's that. Kind of depends on the situation, really. There you go. Get the right quest to track it. Otherwise it might be difficult to get my bearings in this place, maybe. So, is there going to be no combat here? Maxim. Wherever he rests. Well, we know where he rests. We know that. Edward. True pioneer. Self-experimentation. After breaking his soul apart, he lost the knowledge of how to resemble it again. Reassemble it again.
There should be some equipment by the Adra pillar.
We remember these walls. Yes, we have been here.
You have been here. Ooh, we might find out a little bit more about this voice today. That's a massive Adra stone. Holy shit. It's crazy. Dignity of the deceased. Bathing, wrapping, passage, contemplation, burial. It's massive. Is it a side quest?
I failed you, my lord.
Luminous Alphonse.
Please, my friend. You can take what you want from the shrine. Just don't break anything.
Why would I break anything? Wasn't going to rob you.
So he was working alone. Forgive me. These are difficult times for a man of faith. While I was at prayer, a bandit held a knife to my throat and stole the reliquary of Saint Widwin. Just look at me. Gods, I'm still shaking.
No, you're not shaking. What one was the Red Theron farmer who caused the Saint Ward? According to stories and myths, Athos possessed White One and led his people on a holy war into the Drywood. White One was eventually defeated though his memory endures. He remains a figure of controversy. No one but White One himself can claim to know where the farmer ended and the god began. Alright.
He was. The war ended years ago. Yet still the scars remain. Maybe the gods have abandoned the living lands. Or maybe they've abandoned me.
The gods are often silent. That doesn't mean they don't hear your prayers.
Thank you. It's good to know there's still kindness on the frontier. He fled west into the wilderness. There's nothing there but a Delimgan glade.
West.
If you find him, please, no more bloodshed. Vengeance will not make this right.
Okay. Oh, a relic, actually. I do want that. What's an Athosian priest doing here anyway?
Most of my faithful brethren became acolytes of Berith. But she is not the only god who embodies the cycle of life. This is where souls return to the living lands. Can't you feel it?
Sure, sure. Ah, yes, power, very potent. Don't you Don't you worry about the missing relic?
May the light shine on you. May it shine on the thief as well. I will try to understand his motives.
A very
Doesn't
forgiving
sound
person.
Like any of the grave robbers I know. Not that I know any grave robbers.
People who mean no malice generally don't go into banditry.
Oh,
Well, here we are on the precipice of discovery. Armed and ready for mischief.
Gods! Warn somebody next time.
Before we get started, indulge me. What are you excited to learn about?
the DreamScrouge know how to stop it. Anything I can about the entity tethered to my soul. I mean, both, I guess. Keeping an open mind.
You're thinking like an animancer, and that's a good place to start. Now, I'm going to tap into the pillar's dormant energy and give it a good shake.
Alright, shake
In
it, baby.
layman's terms, I'm chumming the water and daring the DreamScrouge to show its ugly face.
Is that a good idea?
No, but it should get us results. All right.
It's not a good
Drawn on
idea.
the energy of the phantasmal focus, I'll start with a low-frequency ethereal vibration. I've got nothing. You?
Anxiety? Annoyance? Maybe a little bit of, burnt hair smell?
Shit. All right, adjusting the frequency. The focus is warming up. I hope that's a good sign. Let me know if you feel something. Who knows how your godlike nature will react to this. Brace yourself.
Feel a
We're
bit
going
bored.
to pin this bastard down.
Maybe we shouldn't try again with the unreliable soul-powered device.
Don't worry, I'm a professional. Now, here goes
Sure, that's what
nothing.
your parents said before they died miserably.
Souls in a circle, a whirlpool. We twine. We twine.
Hey, I think I got something. The focus twitched, like a fishing rod.
Now, what's happening there?
Is that a door?
Hey, PWG, good to see you.
Not the result I was looking for, but a result nonetheless.
Whatever you did, it worked. Felt strange for a moment there, like we got someone's attention. Something wants us to go deeper.
Something very old. Right before the door opened, I detected something in the Adra. I was right. The DreamScrouge has a point of origin. We can study the affliction from here, but I don't know that we can stop it.
Can we just send a little healing magic through the Adra? No. We have to find a source.
My thoughts exactly. If we want to stop the DreamScrouge, we still need to learn more about the source of the affliction. I hate to say it, but we'll get better results at the base of the pillar, where the energies are more potent.
Alright. Want to go down the secret entrance. Any theories?
We shouldn't jump to conclusions. After you.
Oh, sure. Yeah,
You
let
were
me be the
determined to get us
test
all
subject
killed,
first.
aren't you?
Right. Great idea. I'm sure it'll work out just fine.
I wish you could have
No
met
problem
them.
whatsoever.
They would have liked you.
Okay, where was the secret door? Here.
Gods, did you open that door?
Yeah, I sure did. Alright, quick save before we head in. There's probably a lot more to it. Probably some fighting. Which means I should take some health. There you go. And barrier.
Defenses up!
Don't know how long that
Did not
lasts.
bring us here to explore.
Probably like
Clearly, something wants to be found.
20 seconds or
I
something.
have this feeling we're not supposed to be here.
I wonder, did you open the door? Or did the door open for you?
There's loot there. Nothing too special. Alright. See what we're dealing with.
Incredible. These ruins are untouched. We are the first to disturb them. When was the last time anyone walked these passages? It must have been centuries. No, millennia. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. We'll talk more once we reach the bottom.
Where is this? So she can use an electricity spell as well here, it seems. There you go.
Charge it up.
That's good, because then it won't cost me any essence. Maybe I should take Kai instead of Marius, because then I'll have Kai's ability to open up the bramble bits, and I'll have her for electricity. Though I never really used a hunter sense, but it's pretty helpful too.
1 moment.
For finding loot. Even though there's none here now, basically. Well, those. Oh. There's nothing down there, I think. Alright, let me try this again. I tried this before, but maybe it works now. Nope. So weird. I saw somebody on a video, and when they used the ability, it worked. Or maybe it was a different one? Freezing pillar. No, I'm pretty sure it was this one. Pretty sure it was this ability right here. Yeah, for some reason it didn't work. Alright, well, let's do this. That works. I knew that was gonna work. Oh. Switch to the gun accidentally. Decent loot. Ooh. A new effigy. Nice. Another totem. It's good. Alright, let's go this way. The bruiser. Oh, mushroom.
You won't get through this!
There you go. Good. Ooh. Took a lot of my health. Their poison is insane.
Glad that's over.
I might actually need to take a health potion because the poison is quite strong. There you go. Yeah. Poison is really strong. Do we have anything against that? Cures poison. There you go. Should have done that instead. Oops. Well, next time I know. Alright. She can use her ability again.
Power goes a long way. Charge it.
poisonous water. I want to try one more time. Maybe if I'm jumping into it, but yeah, no. Just doesn't do anything, unfortunately.
Watch your head. There's a trap right above it.
Trap? Where was this trap? Guess whatever is electrifying us? The hell?
Under my protection!
Weird. Alright, good. Nice. Always go for the mages first. Woo! Shit. Okay.
That'll show him.
Pretty difficult.
Beautiful. Life into death. To think it survived all these years.
If you ask me, looks like it's from the ancient Peidraku period.
We've seen godless architecture before, but I've never seen godless art until now. Just imagine how much has been lost. We should keep moving. I don't mean to slow us down.
Where is the door? Right there.
Just a little spark. A little power goes a long way.
Good. Just a lot of materials. It's a quick save. Haven't done that in a while.
I would not go swimming if I were you, unless you wish to meet your maker. There must be a way across.
Oh.
If not underwater, perhaps over it, with the help of some ice.
There's a way to turn it off, looks like. The frost spell on the cooldown is not that great. You need to use a grimoire for it to be a little better.
Just Just a little spark. This power goes a long way.
I think that stops the traps. Lasts a while though. Oh, carrying too much. Let's get rid of some stuff. Got some armor. Oh yeah, we got a lot of heavy armor. There you go. It's much better. Quick save. Doesn't look creepy at all. Definitely not.
What in the name of Aora is that?
Trap.
I do not want to meet whatever killed that thing.
I've never seen anything like it before. I don't believe it's a statue. No, this was alive once. And the people who lived here were terrified of it.
I would be too.
Whatever this is, at least it's dead. 2 points for the godless, none for the abomination.
Hopefully it's the only one of them. Hopefully there's none more left alive down here. One-handed melee weapon. This is actually really strong.
We're going to die down here.
Good one-handed weapon.
Well,
oh shit! Alright, give us a barrier. Oh, need essence. Jeez. No. Go, go, go. Ooh. Get that Spectre. Because those are the ones that summon the other dudes. Man, this is crazy. Okay. No, that wasn't an invitation to go and attack me. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. All right. Okay. Well, that was kind of crazy. That was a little crazy. Should have known. Quick save. And let's make sure to heal back up again as well. Potion, good.
Death into life. Interesting. The godless clearly had some ideas about reincarnation, even if they didn't have a god.
Let's keep moving. This one makes my neck itch.
Can you imagine life without any gods to guide your destiny? Without anyone shepherding you this way and that? Of course I can imagine it, but I'll wager you have a harder time.
All right. Let's keep going. Keep going down. What the hell's going on there? Delegam down here. Wasn't expecting that. But I guess we are all the way at the bottom of the crystal now. Quick save. Celia. What is Celia? I mean, mycelia, I guess mushroom dude.
Worshipping
Looks like quite a party. Let's break it up.
Alright, here we go. Jesus. Seems like they don't want to attack me over here. That's good. I'm all for it. My God. Alright, done. Now Celia's left.
If there are any monsters left, show yourselves. Some of us have work. So that means the coast is clear.
Awakened
Let's have a
Adra.
look at the Adra pillar.
Mushroom stuff.
Quiet as a song.
Alright, we'll explore that later maybe.
Hear us through the Adra.
Okay. It's a quick save as well. Make sure we don't have to fight that thing again.
Find us.
Find us. Okay.
We've backed the DreamScrouge into a corner. I say we pin it down here and now, before it wriggles away from us.
Why does it feel like the ruins were built to lead us here? What about all the animancy gear we left behind?
The equipment was compensating for a poor connection to the beyond. Here, we won't have that problem. The last time we tried this, you felt something, yes? Maybe it had to do with your godlike nature. Try making contact with the Adra this time. It could only help. The effect should be stronger than before. Brace yourself.
Oh boy. What's happening? We're going through the Adra. Oh!
You are here.
That is the voice.
You who bring us kind words and soothing thoughts. We welcome you.
That is very
The
creepy.
mornings are gone now. Only the memories remain.
Why is their mouth not going up and down? What are you? Who are you?
We once belonged to the green and the wild. A people lived there once. They loved us as we loved them.
The godless?
They brought their dead to us. We used to dip our fingers, wade in the confluence of souls.
If that were true, you would have to be as powerful as a god.
We dream, the land stirs. We become. They brought their prayers to us. We answered.
The new god. How did you come to be? If you're a god, why has no one heard of you? How'd you come to be?
We do not remember how we grew. Our eyes opened. We were the earth, the sky, many into a whole. We touched the mountains and they molded to our fingerprints.
Gaia, basically?
The Akita
Like-
twined around us. They sang in awe of what we made. They called us the gardener, steward of life. Sapadal.
Sapadal. In all my studies, I've never encountered your name.
None who remember us still live. But we have felt in you the seed of connection. We have sought you, called to you. And you reach back. We have not known the joy of companionship in so long.
I still feel like they are behind the DreamScrouge, perhaps, then. I'm not sure. This is about freeing you from your prison, isn't it? That's why you've reached out. Wait, in the strangle route, you asked I ask you whose godlike I am. You told me none of this.
A mistake, nothing more. We swear, we kept nothing from you. This prison clouds our mind, our memories as murky as fetid water. Find us, free us. The rot that festers seeps into us as well. Our cage is far from here, buried in the garden, beyond the poison sea.
Beyond the poison sea. You gotta give me more on that.
Alas, we have been cut off from the land we knew and loved for too long. We could not trace its hills and valleys for you. But there are others who can. Go to the halls of the Tabaru Sanakis. We will try to explain.
Tabaru Sanakis.
Those who cherish us, the chosen of the Akida, wait there. They will show you the way to the garden, to our prison.
Wait, Akida are the godless, right? Yeah, godless. Sepidal. Sepidal is your divine patron and god of the living lands. Prisoned and alone, they rattle the bars of their cage and cry for help that only you, their godlike, can provide. The garden, a mystical location full of ancient power and mystery, is rumored to be the heart of the living lands. Tabaru Sanakis. The ancient guardians of the living lands, born as godlikes and imbued with special purpose from their creator. So go to the halls of the godlike, basically. Guardians of the living lands, born as godlikes. Okay. Then you'll help me end the DreamScrouge?
We will cleanse this rot with you once our hands are unbound. Find us in the garden. We twine, we await. First, let us offer you a sliver of our power, a boon to help you survive and find us. Will you accept it?
New power is always good. A sliver of your power is a sliver of your soul. Your gift makes me more like you. Very well, grant me your power. Keep your gift, I'll do this on my own.
A mere drop in a lake, a drop of our blood, our sap, giving to nourish you. We would never harm you, seed of our soul. We could not, even if we wished such cruelty. Your will remains yours.
I mean, can you really trust something that has the power to do, like, basically anything? Well, except free itself from this prison. I still want to know why it's imprisoned, though. I didn't get to ask that question. There was an option for it, but I chose another option, and I was hoping I could ask it again. Let's accept the power.
Take it with our blessing.
Hopefully it turns out Sapidol is a good guy thing. Whatever.
Bind us.
God.
Free us.
Because otherwise I'm probably gonna regret taking their abilities and making myself more like them. Born of Sapidol. Active ability. Fires a form of energy that passes through multiple enemies, causing damage on impact and momentarily rooting them in place. Oh, that sounds good. That sounds helpful. Okay, we're back. Oh, hi. You don't say anything until I'm standing up.
You're awake. Finally. We really pushed the phantasmal focus to its limits.
Oh, you're back. I made sure she didn't touch anything important.
For a second there, I thought... Actually, never mind what I thought.
Thought I was dead, didn't you?
Actually, I thought your soul had been blasted to 1,000 pieces. But I'm happy to be proven wrong. While you were out, I got some clear readings of the DreamScrouge. I've tracked its origin to the center of the living lands. Somewhere deep in the untouched wilderness.
The garden. They call it the garden.
Right. The garden. Sure. Doesn't sound like something I'd want to mess with.
If we find the garden, we can cut off the DreamScrouge at its source. I hesitate to bring it up, but you were muttering while you were out. Had quite a lot to say. Whatever you were communing with, it had a spiritual energy I've encountered before, though only in traces. It must be connected to the DreamScrouge. Perhaps they share a similar origin.
Yeah, I'm still really not sure whether or not we should trust this Sapadol. It sounds like they got nothing to do with each other, the DreamScrouge and Sapadol, but at the same time, I mean, there's clearly a connection.
Yes, Sapadol. Who are they? What are they to you?
My god. Apparently, they're godlike.
Excuse me? Sapadol is a god? But that's impossible. How could we have missed this?
They didn't reach out to me until I set foot in the living land.
You never heard them before? Not even in your childhood? Only when you arrived on these shores? A trapped god. Trapped. And you spoke to them through the Adra. Maybe that tells us something.
A watcher told me the Adra in the living lands is different.
Not the Adra itself, but how it comes together. We've long theorized that all Adra is connected, but that changed when Animancers came to the living lands. The Adra here is severed from the rest of Eora, connected only to itself, or so we believe. If Sapadal speaks and works through Adra, then the living lands is their prison, their tomb.
Right. Sapadal wants me to trade him.
Now that is a tall order. We know the DreamScrouge is coming from this garden of yours. Maybe Sapadal can help us fight it.
Or is the cause of it. Don't even know if we can trust them.
Indeed. That will be for you to judge. The real question is, where do I start?
Need to find the halls of Temburu Sanakis.
Doesn't ring a bell, but maybe someone's heard of it before. We'll find the source of the DreamScrouge in the garden, but we have to find the garden first.
This godlike Sokka's out of my depth. Call me when you need to clean a rabbit.
Sokka?
Let's return to Fior Messiverno. Banished or not, maybe I can squeeze a few answers out of my colleagues.
Maybe. What does this mean for the Emeralds too? After everything we've learned, maybe the governor will invite you back.
I wouldn't count on it. Besides, what good am I to Fior Messiverno anymore? The farms, the community, my research, they all depend on animancy. But the DreamScrouge is the end of animancy. The end of the living lands as we know it. We should leave this place and its memories. There's nothing more for us here.
Wasn't much here for me to begin with.
Stop!
Oh, stop.
The trees splinter, the rice turns black. The pain! The pain!
The pain? Do we disturb something? What's happening?
They trample the farmlands. They tear down the gates.
I lost you for a
Something going on? A war?
Something the matter?
A bad feeling. Sapadol had a premonition. Not sure what it means. Bad feeling.
Oh no. Let's go. You take the lead.
We found a way out while you were sleeping. Looks like a shortcut to the surface.
Alright, so that's a shortcut to the surface. But first... there were some more places to go.
Charge it up. Just a little spark. Charge it up. Bigger power goes a long way. Got eyes on? Charge it up. Bigger power goes a long way.
Treasure room. Awakened Edra, Moonstone. Alright. And nothing there. Okay. Nothing else we can do here, I assume. What about there? A little bit of extra loot. Nothing too special. Down there. Nope, don't think so. Alright, let's skedaddle. Let's see what happens.
There is such a thing as learning too much. The mortal mind can only take so many revelations at a time.
True that. Alright, so what's happening? Something's happening to Fiora, it seems. And Sapidol senses it somehow. Oh shit. Side quest failed.
No!
Fuitu Mayu. What happened here?
Oh shit.
What happened? Who did this? It's all gone. The city. My home.
Let's go investigate.
Right. We should be a moving target. In case anyone comes for us next. We have to check on the others. At least let me find Quilichi. Any survivors would have evacuated to the farms north of town. Come. There's not a moment to waste.
I'm sure someone made it. They can't have killed everyone.
Who the hell would attack them?
What you smell is the workshop going up in flames. Her books, her chemicals, her machines. Many of those inventions were originals from the Valian republics. One of a kind, irreplaceable. I don't know why I'm dwelling on that. We lost more than our work.
It's not fair, is it? Not fair.
They burn. They blind us.
They burn, they blind us.
Never had a chance.
Good. Heat up a bit.
Nice job, everyone.
We're making our way back.
Just a little spark.
Stuck? Oh, there you go. Keep going down here.
I hope everyone is all right. Animancers know how to plan for an emergency. We've never seen one like this. If anything happened to Quilici, I don't know what I'd do.
I'm sure he's fine. He seemed like a survivor.
Again and again they strike.
There's your survivors. Oh, Steel Garrote. I had a suspicion. Yep. These guys are strong, dude. Get the cleric. There you go. Ooh, jeez. Get some buffs. Good. Ooh. Yep, I had a suspicion that it's Garrote behind this. Because when we first came to the city, of course we learned that Lodwen was supposed to be in this area. She went this way. In this direction. And when we came into the actual city, I mean, we saw one of her lieutenants. And she said something a little bit ominous, like, if they won't do what we ask them, we'll find another way. Or something like that. I don't really remember the conversation exactly, but yep. It's definitely them. I mean, we just fought them, so I mean, it has to be. Why else would they attack me, the envoy? Spectre over there. Hope I don't have to fight it. Don't really want to.
There's the city. What's left of it. Gods, who could do this to us? Who could burn us out like rats and call it a
Oh, we
victory?
can't go in this way.
Fuckers. I don't know how we recover. Our past is in those flames. Our history. Everything we are.
So, I kind of wish that I knew that we would fail a mission when we push this far. Because apparently we failed one because of that. I'm not sure which one it is. But yeah, it's a bit unfortunate. Alright, let's go around. Search for survivors. Oh, more Steel Garrote. Conjure up.
What are we waiting for? Some aggression toward
Why will they not leave us? Because.
Oh, jeez. Alright, good. Orders from Lodwin. The Animancers will attempt to flee their burning city. Set up checkpoints and intercept as many as you can. Some may go free to tell of our success, and the rest will be made an example. And leave the judgment to your discretion. Deer and Envoy might still be in the area. Don't let them get in your way. They should know better. Burn this letter in the embers of our victory. Oh. She's kind of evil. When I say kinda, I mean a lot. But why? I don't really understand. I mean, I guess the Animancers are frowned upon, you know? Tinkering of the souls and stuff. But, why? Why this? Oh, hello.
He died saving me. I owe him my life.
I'm sorry this person who's important to you died, but he doesn't need this stuff anymore, so... Thank you. It feels so bad, man. Yeah, you can just take anything in this game, so... Feel garrote.
Let's go.
More enemies? Where? Sporelings. Oh. That's some random enemy. Wait. You got the DreamScrouge all over your face. That's not good.
Look, they made it out. Oh, thank the gods. Thank the gods. I needed that. I needed to see them so badly. It felt like I couldn't breathe.
Breathe into a sack of some kind if that happens again. Works like a charm.
Rabbits in a burrow, hunted.
Rabbits in a
These people
burrow
are looking
hunted.
for leadership, a sense of direction. We should find Kulichi.
Rebuilding has begun. From the ashes, your will rise.
I don't know about that.
Changes. Look at Vidar and Kulichi.
Oh, hi.
The ashes of Fior.
Envoy? Oh, thank goodness. For a moment there, I thought we'd lost you in the attack.
What happened? Yet I was worried sick about you. We were researching the DreamScrouge. Unfortunately, the outlook is grim. What happened here?
As if you don't already know.
Well,
Ignacy, calm
just tell me.
yourself.
Jeez.
Why should I be calm? His people
It's
burned
not my
the city.
people.
The Steel Garrote are hardly his people.
They offered us no negotiation, no peaceful terms. Just flames and laughter as we ran.
The ambassador should never have allowed this. This is bold, even for the Steel Garrote.
Your Inquisitor is determined to burn out anyone who doesn't conform to Adiran ways.
We agree on one thing. The Steel Garrote have declared war on the Living Lands.
Because a lot on did threaten to break the frontier. The ambassador wanted a diplomatic relationship.
Call it what you like. This is an invasion of our sovereign territory.
What happened here is no coincidence. Their forces already have an unshakable grip on Paradis. This attack was meant to weaken us. No doubt they will circle back to finish what they started. Tell us, what of your research into the DreamScrouge? Assuming our governor wants to hear it.
I may have spoken in haste before.
Pardon?
The very notion that the DreamScrouge had blighted our farms, it was too awful to acknowledge.
Are you being serious right now?
I am. The sanctuary my family built was falling apart on my watch. And I wasn't strong enough to bear it.
You failed these people as a leader.
As Jetta was eager to remind me. You must understand. My mother had the DreamScrouge.
I know.
I hoped against reason that she might recover. But her mind grew as blighted as her lands. To face reality would mean upending my city, throwing order into chaos, and admitting she was truly gone. I'm so sorry, Giada.
I'm assuming she's dead now in
Don't
the
waste your
flames or something.
apologies on me. This changes nothing between us.
I don't expect your forgiveness, but I will do everything in my power to make this right. Whatever you have to say, I'm ready to hear it.
Okay. Uncovered the existence of a new god on living lands. Go ahead, Giada. Tell them everything.
You want me to do the talking? Very well. The evidence is clear. The living lands is on the edge of an ecological disaster, both physically and spiritually. We may know the origin of the DreamScrouge. By following it back to the source, perhaps we can reverse the damage. Now for the bad news. An undiscovered god rests in the heart of this island. Until we know more about its nature, we are powerless to stop it.
But this is madness. When I said I was ready for the truth, I didn't mean... Quilici, tell him it's madness.
Envoy, is it true?
You help elaborate? They spoke to me through the Adra. Apparently they need my help. I am Sepidil's godlike. We find them, we find the DreamScrouge.
You truly think you can find a god? I said I'd keep an open mind, but this is a bit much.
First the DreamScrouge, then the Steel Garrote, and now, what does this god of yours want us to do? Pray?
This is no time for a theological discussion. Our survival hangs on a knife's edge. We can't remain in Emerald Stair.
There is no reason to stay, unless you count picking through the ashes. We should relocate to Thirdborn. It's the only settlement that can take us all.
No. I say we go to Paradise.
Paradise is under Adrian control.
Exactly. As long as we are Animancers, the Adherents will pursue us to the ends of the earth. Instead, we lay low, hide in plain sight, let them believe we're beaten, and bide our time.
While we hide, the DreamScrouge will tear this island apart. At least in Thirdborn, we can practice animancy freely. We can't gamble with our existence. The political climate of the Living Lands is too dangerous.
Take your people to Fairborn, study and help however you can. Take your people to Paradise, blend in and watch the adherents. Marius, what do you think?
Paradise, no doubt. Walls, guards, and close to the sea if things get really bad.
Giada?
Thirdborn has its own problems. Paradise is more secure, but it would mean living under Adheran rule. I don't like our options, but that shouldn't stop us from committing to one.
I have to choose? Oh, chat. Anybody has a suggestion here about what we should do? Because this could have serious consequences for the future in the game. Like either maybe they all die a horrible death, or perhaps they get to live. Depending on which one we choose. And I don't really know which one is which. I mean, if they blend in Paradise, it could all be fine. But at the same time, we are sending them literally to, to, you know, the evil layer, basically, of this Lodwyn lady. Take your people to Fairborn, study and help however you can. Yeah, I guess I could use maybe their help. Let's try that. Send them to Fairborn, baby.
We'll be proud to lend our strength to theirs, as animancers and as fellow expatriates.
Not the place I'd send them, but... right. Best of luck.
I have my misgivings, but you helped my father leave the Republics. I trust you to help us again. What of you, Envoy? Where does the hunt for the DreamScrouge take you next?
Do either of you know a place called the Garden? I think the lady mage will know.
Oh, I do.
Yep.
Yardsley? Don't tell me you are getting swept up in all of this.
Oh, really? You should know better, darling. Any talk of the Akita, and I will appear. If you're looking for the garden, I can probably lead the way. You're already aware that I'm the foremost Akitan scholar in the Living Lands, and...
Godless scholar, my dear. No one outside of academia uses their proper name.
Ah, right. Layman's terms. Thank you, darling. Well, to make a long story short, I think I can lead you to the garden. 30 years of research, and I think the answer lies in a ruin called Nakukubel,
Gods, here we go.
which is in Shatterscarp. So we've got to get there now. Before Fjord went up in flames, that Garrote monster took my research. Your kin are on their way to the garden now.
What?
Wait. If they know as much as we do, they know to go to Shatterscarp too. Oh no. I've got to warn Temerity. Meet me in Thirdborn, all right? You can't miss it. It's the only bit of civilization in Shatterscarp, if you can call it that. I'll finish getting ready here and just meet you there.
Ugh, what a whirlwind. Gods, I love that tiny woman.
Once yet Zilli joins us, we'll have more scholars than fighters. Sounds like we have a brief detour in Scatterscarp ahead of us. This one.
You'll need both to survive the Living Lands, but at least you won't be lacking in good judgment.
I can promise you a good brain, but it doesn't always come with good judgment. For what it's worth, I vouch for Yardsley. She's a good friend and a bad influence. Right now, we could use both.
There's a gate to the north, which will take you to Shatterscarp. It's guarded by some of our best rangers.
The best rangers that are left, you mean? Who sunned at Steel Garrote?
I'll make sure they grant you safe passage. May the gods protect you, Envoy.
Exploring the Living Lands with a friend. What more could I ask for?
Well, that's definitely not what I expected to happen this live stream. Jeez. That is crazy. Hello. Merchant.
Seems like a lifetime ago I was worried about the harvest. Now look at us.
Let's see what you have. Oh, Animancer Swallowtail. 40 essence. Holy shit. 12,000 cost as well. That's crazy. This is actually really good, but I just bought new Warmage rope like an hour ago, so but yeah, this is pretty damn good. 40 essence. Carrying capacity is nice, I guess. Fragments of an offering. Oh, the Scout and God Totem map. Oh yeah, we need that. Thank you. Find the totem of a quiet slave. An ancient tower you must brave. Quiet slave. Left alone in fallow fields, the ritual blade first for skin freshly peeled. In a place of worship amongst smoldering rot, As idle continues to scheme and plot. In a damp hollow, its sibling waits, full of rage. While its previous owner decays with age. Well, that's the one we found, probably. On the high of the third survey the land, sowing the seeds of revolt near at hand. In a verdant glade where old ruins crumble, you'll find beats dark and umbral. Hidden in ruins, heathens long gone, and a cold of skulls silent. Sings a silent song. That's probably the one we found just now as well. Let's get more lockpicks. Alright. Let's take a look. Totem Defiance. Yeah, those are the ones we found already. So now we have to find these 5. Oh, jeez. I'm not sure where to go for that, but... retrieve the reliquary. Okay, that was one of them, I guess. Well, wait, that was a different one. From a different god, I believe. Live in lands. Also, we haven't found this person in that location earlier. Still got a lot of stuff to do over here in this area. So don't think we want to reach Thirdborn just yet. Want to do some side missions first, I think, before anything else. Did that lady join our party now, by the way? Is there an Adra crystal near here? We can take the loot from these dudes. It's so weird that you're just allowed to take people from the recently departed. Take items.
Alone in the strangle route.
I can't believe you're ready to abandon you.
And the ambassador
Like, why would they allow that?
He just happened to be dead.
From their, you know, me stealing from their loved ones, basically. They're dead. Kinda strange. A little bit. Alright, there's an Adra right there. Let's get there. There's probably gonna be more Garrote nearby, though. We should be careful. Probably more Garrote around these parts. That's gonna be some tough battles. Alright, but first this. Set up a cam. So is she here now? The other lady. No, it doesn't look like it. Alright, maybe she will join us once we actually do the Reach Thirdborn quest.
It's all gone.
I'm so sorry. I've left a few homes over the years, but...
Let's see. Can't make any upgrades right now. At least not to that. We could upgrade this one. Like by a lot, actually. Yeah, minus 10% on both. Cooldown and ability cost. That'll be huge. Yeah, let's do that. That should be helpful. Alright, I am going to continue playing a little bit longer. At least like another hour, I would say. But I really need to go to the bathroom. Nature calls. So I'm going to answer. I'll be right back. Okay. And I'm back again. Let's get rid of this. And back there. All right. Have anything else here? Not really. I can break down some stuff. There you go. I don't think we can upgrade any further. Wait, wrong one. This one. Can craft one. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen right now.
Like that.
3 times I have left my home. First as an orphan, then as an outcast. Now, as a refugee. We should talk.
Yes, we should.
Your Messiverno was the pride of 2 generations. And now, nothing but ashes and embers. My home, my lab, my parents. It feels as if I lost them all over again.
Kind of crazy that they build all that in 2 generations, though. I mean, it wasn't a big city, but still. 2 Garrote will pay.
The steel garrote are just a symptom. I keep asking myself, how could I have missed this? How could I not have known an attack was coming? We were all so occupied with the DreamScrouge, we missed the enemy on our doorstep. No matter where Animancers go, someone is always trying to kill us. Nothing enrages the gods more than mortals in pursuit of knowledge.
Winds of the gods don't excuse the things mortals do to each other. I wonder if Sepidel has strong feelings about it.
I doubt they know the meaning of the word. They seem a little out of touch. Listen to me. A failed Animancer lashing out at everything in reach. Even with all the tools at my disposal, I couldn't stop the DreamScrouge. And I couldn't save my people.
You couldn't
How do I
have
live
saved
up
your
to
people.
my family's example when I can't even help myself?
They would have wanted you to put your needs ahead of theirs. The example is your legacy. Take pride in that.
I wish I could. But that legacy is a debt I can never pay off. My parents died pursuing a better future for Animancers. I can't let their sacrifice be for nothing. And right now, that's all it is. I have some pondering to do. Let me know if there's anything else.
You think the people of Fiora are going to be alright?
Sending my people to Thirdborn. It's a good arrangement. They get a roof over their heads. The city gets Animancers. And everyone gets along. For once.
Unless the Garrote will attack your people there too. Sometimes it takes strategy for people to come together.
We should try to harness that goodwill. Or replicate it, like an energy source. On the other hand, maybe not. Look, I know you didn't come to this island to help us. And yet you were here when others would have looked away. Despite everything that happened, it means a lot.
Hope your people deserve better. It's one to live. Just want to live on lands to know. It's one decent to deering around. People deserve better.
We all deserve better. But fate decided otherwise. Well, onward to better things. If you need anything, you know where to find me.
Okay. Emerald Stairs.
Go on then. What do you want?
Dread animancy on yourself?
Now that you mention it, I did try and awaken my soul to become fully aware of my past lives. Every animancer tries and fails. It's practically a rite of passage. So, one evening, I crept into the workshop and cobbled an invention together from spare parts. Amateur work. Then I turned it on. Big mistake. The next thing I knew, it was morning. I was floating in the fountain, and my head was pounding like a drum.
You don't need animancy for that. Just rum and a crew on shore leave.
Lol.
That answers a lot of questions, honestly.
Sometimes I wonder, what if it actually worked? What if all of this happened before, and I'm just reliving the events of a past life? I try not to think about it too much.
How are you holding up?
Well, my future is in shambles, and I have no idea what to do next. Oh, and my home burned down. Apart from that, fine. Truthfully, I'm a bit lost. Leaving Fior Messiverno was supposed to be liberating. We've seen and done incredible things, but I'm no closer to finishing my family's work.
Do all animancers suffer from Inui? Maybe I can help.
What I'm up against is much bigger than either of us. Through animancy, I can harness the wild essence of the living lands and put it to good use. But what if I tried, only to have it lash out and destroy me? I'd be no better off than my parents. The DreamScrouge is infecting our Adra, holding back my work. Until I understand it, until I can control it, I can't do anything. I'm useless. I'm nothing.
Okay. We trace the DreamScrouge to the garden. Maybe we'll find the answers. Research will change life. This is a setback, nothing more.
I hope you're right. I really do. Quilici always told me to slow down, to stop and appreciate the land I'm trying so hard to fix. But how can I slow down when I only have one lifetime to get this right? I'll find answers in the garden. For better or worse.
Alright. What do you think of your companions?
Anyone in particular? I warn you, I'm not the best judge of first impressions.
Okay.
Kai is a useful fellow. We need people like him to keep you grounded. Just not too grounded. On the surface, Kai is all charm and confidence. You feel good knowing he's around. But there's something deeper. Something in his core that he guards from everyone. Maybe even himself.
Alright.
Anytime.
What about Marius?
Marius is working through something. An old wound that hasn't healed. A search for forgiveness? Who knows? He's a tough fellow, but I wouldn't put too much pressure on him. Anytime.
What about me?
We haven't been together long, but I think I have you figured out. In Paradise, you have a reputation for being an unlawful misfit. This is the frontier, after all. We don't exactly do things by the book. You helped Fior Messiverno through an awful time. We did our best. No one will forget that. Of course, all I know is what you've done. You may not think these choices reflect who you are. At the end of the day, you shouldn't care what anyone thinks. All that matters is how you see yourself. I've spilled all the gossip I know. Ask me again when there's a new face in camp.
Alright.
If I must.
The reason I keep chatting with them is because apparently, just like Kai, it's possible to have the other companions train you
Timeless charm.
and give you like points
Envoy,
in certain
It's clear that no matter what
certain
happened,
things.
these people couldn't stay in Fior. Just not sure you did the right thing. These people won't survive long in a place like Thirdborn.
Makes you think that.
Thirdborn is a rough town. They literally do their business inside the skeleton of a Leviathan.
Oh.
If you thought Paradise's docks were rough, just wait. Plus,
They have a nogfish curry that will peel your tongue.
Right, changing the subject.
Alright.
Till next.
Yeah, I'm not sure how to trigger that. Because it seemed to trigger quite early on for Kai.
Hey there. Something on your
The
mind?
training thing. Meeting Belina seemed to shake you up.
It just took me back. Something about her reminded me of old times. War stories.
She said about watching the Laro turn.
Yeah. Seeing someone you know, someone close to you, beyond help like that.
Want to talk about this?
I just want to know. You were careful when you told her about Adelaro. Why?
She was beyond understanding. It seemed kinder that way.
It probably was. Some part of her seemed to know. And even in the state she was in, she handled it. Better than most. Sorry. I need a moment to clear my head.
Alright. Alright, let's continue. Enough dawdling. Alright, it's going to ask every single time, it seems. That's fine, I suppose. Alright, daytime again. VR is still burning. And what are we gonna do? Okay, we can claim our bounty over there, actually, the bounty that we have. Looks like there's a side mission there, too. That we can accept. Retrieve the relic. Side mission down there, too. Okay. Guess let's go there first. Go back up here, get that side quest. Maybe it will be a good one. Maybe it will be fun. Or lead to one of the totems. Because I have literally no idea where to find those, based on the hints. Maybe I have to read through them again in a little bit.
It's you. The godlike. The Rangers told me you help people in dire straits. I thought they were lying. But here you are.
It's not that hard to imagine a good Aduran, is it? Burning Fjord was appalling. Of course I had to step in. Haven't killed you yet, have I? Dude, this one.
What kind of a question is that? Forgive me, please. I forget myself.
They burned your home, I'll be furious too.
It is not anger. It is wild. I fear it may consume me. I'll be straight with you. The Steel Garrot's captain stole something precious from me.
Really?
It wasn't enough to burn our city. Now they have to loot us too. She'll let you close. You can take her prize back. But you will have to kill her first.
You're wanting to kill for it. It must be priceless.
A relic of Old Valia. I don't know its actual value, but it's a treasure to me. My young nephew stood up to the Steel Garrote before they attacked. The captain gutted him and looted his ring. An heirloom with our family crest.
Okay.
I left pity behind long ago. I demand justice. I want that commander to die as painfully as he did. You'll find her at the Eastern Watchtower. It is not far from here. I warn you though, her troops will probably still be with her.
Alright. Can depend on me.
Bring back the ring, and I'll pay you. I can't think about her wearing our emblem. It makes me ill. I should go now. My sister will need help preparing my nephew's body. We'll both be praying for you. Damn the adherents. Damn the
Okay.
steel goat. Spit on their graves.
Where's that?
How can our family go
Oh. Some loot apparently. Okay, so where are we going? First, let's read through this again. You find the totem of the Quiet Slave, an ancient tower you must brave. Alright, so some sort of tower. Left alone in fallow fields. In fields. The ritual blade first for skin freshly peeled. Fallow fields. Okay, so I mean it's the farm fields that we're at right now, or the fields in front of the city that are burning. In a place of worship amongst moldering rot. Place of worship, moldering rot. Shido continues to scheme and plot. Place of worship. I mean, I guess where we were earlier is a place of worship, sort of. Well, not really worship, actually. Moldering rot. From on high, the third surveys the land. Sowing the seeds of revolt near the head. This is way more difficult than the last one. A verdant glade where old ruins crumble will find beats dark and umbral. That'll be tricky. Receive the stolen crop. Retrieve the stolen crop. But that's still a mission. Battle scars. Find the carving stirred up bitter, sweet memories for Kai. He's still working through them, but maybe we'll open up later. I don't really care about that, to be honest. Alright, let's do the treasure map. Because why not? Let's try it out. That tower. I think that tower. We had seen it before, I think, over there. There's an Edra there. What's that?
Take a moment, people.
Out. Go here first. Could this be a place of worship? Uh-oh. Nice.
I was worried for a second.
Let's see here. Nothing.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
DreamScrouge. Okay, good. Found some more loot. Emerald Splitter. That looks really cool. Too bad I'm not a melee build. That looks pretty damn cool. Look at that. 160 damage. That's strong. We're probably just gonna break it down though. 2 awakened Edra. That is huge. Very helpful. Hey there, Christ, whatever. Hello there. Anything down here? No, not yet. Anything in the water? No. Have to wait for the electricity to be gone. I thought maybe there was something. But I guess not. Nope. Okay. Skedaddle. So unfortunately no totem here. Okay. Let's continue. Look at that Adra right there. Another building to explore over here. Something back there. Set a party camp, I guess. Just to heal up again, really. Not really any other reason. I guess we have some more things to talk about.
Between the two of us, thank you for helping Yatsley reach that vase. Maybe it seems like nothing to you, but to her it's everything. When you consider how many Orlans and dwarves there are, it's outrageous that we build so high off the ground.
I know the Imperial Archives have some of the tallest bookshelves in the era.
What a pain. Don't let her size fool you. On the inside, Yatsley stands as tall as a mountain. One of these days she's going to change the world, shake things up, and I'll be at her side, grinning like a fool. Anyway, thanks again.
Alright, bit random.
If I must.
What about you?
Envoy? Gods, I can't believe what's happening around here. Fior has been destroyed. Just like that.
Taking this really hard, aren't you?
Leaving home behind is one thing. Losing it forever is another. I couldn't imagine. Giada has taken some hits lately, and she's still here. I guess there's something to take away from that.
Right. Changing the subject.
Okay.
Pleasant dreams.
Nothing else really. We do have some level up. Let's see. What are we gonna do? We got some more passive abilities we could choose. Maybe we'll go for higher tier stuff. We'll try unlocking those. Missile Salvo. Basically the same ability as this one, I assume. But stronger. Black bow. Summons a magical bow for 30 seconds. Arrows that deal high poison accumulation. Interesting. I actually, last live stream I mentioned the bound bow from Skyrim. And now we got a black bow here that you can summon. Funny. It's pretty funny. Let's see. You can increase the fire, shock, whatever accumulation that I deal with my abilities. Let's see. Unlocks level 10 grimoire spells and decreases the essence cost of all grimoire spells. But only the grimoire spells then. Okay. I'm gonna go with... Let's do this one. The decreased essence penalty for the armor, light and medium. There you go. Then we'll have more essence to use during combat. And I guess we'll get that last ability for her. Increase movement speed and attack speed. Or we upgrade this. Increases the amount of temporary health granted by the barrier. When the barrier ends, allies are healed in proportion to the amount of temporary health remaining. While barrier is active, Giada cannot be hit and knocks melee attackers back. I guess that could be helpful too, but we'll go with this. A bit of healing then. It's good. And oh, the other ones have as well. Let's see, let's improve his passive ability. Attacks reduce enemy damage reduction. Attacks slow any enemies. Attacks reduce enemy damage. Slow them could be helpful actually, because some of the enemies are real fast. That'd be good to have a slowdown ability. I'm not gonna do Kai's. Well, I am gonna do Kai's, but I really don't care. So we'll just choose one. Increase health, restore per second wind. We'll do that. There you go. Good enough. Character. Now what do we want here? More essence? Stamina, crit chance, attack speed, maximum health, damage. Attribute bonuses end at rank 15. It says at the bottom there. What does that mean? So like 15 is the cap. You can't go higher than that. If you go higher, it's basically useless, maybe. get a higher perception, max range and crit hit chance. Because I've noticed a couple of perception skill checks as well in conversations, and I never got them because our perception is not high enough. So that could be good too. There you go. And it's for rangers and casters, so that's good. Which is what we are. We are a caster. Let's go. Yes. Alright, let's continue. What's that? Is it a bear? I think it's a bear standing on its hind legs. Otherwise, it's a massive creature I don't want to meet. Let's see, what's this? Oh, I have been here before. Right? Yeah. We've definitely been here. This is where that ogre was. Yep, I remember. I've actually been in this place. Yeah, then we went back to Fjord. So we haven't explored further in this. Oh yeah, those are two bears, yeah. It's a big ass bear though. There's not enough secrets behind waterfalls in this game. Not enough. Elder brown bear. He's a big one. He's a big dude. There you go. Big one is down already. Oh wait, there's another one behind us? Where the hell did you come from? Where did that other one come from all of a sudden? Ooh. Research notes. Gathering your bearings. Theoretical dissertation. Migrant patterns. Okay. Well, they found what they were looking for, I guess. Ooh. Nasty. Alright. Kind of lost track of what I was doing originally. I was gonna go after that treasure map. Trying to find its location. But that's near that tower somewhere, I believe. Oh, enthralled woodman.
Here they come.
Let's finish this.
Oh, DreamScrouge, dude.
Well done.
Alright, not that strong. Not that strong.
Who's next? Anyone?
Yeah.
They're quite powerful now, actually. As long as we don't have to fight a million enemies at once. Oh, suicide mushrooms. Oh, hello. Okay. That was interesting down there. I think that
tried to
is...
signal Fior. Maybe they got out alive.
I think that is thing on the treasure map. Let's see. This tower. And then to the left of it, behind the rocks and through the trees. Is this the rock? A lot of Zerps. And another bear. There you go. Jeez. All right, good. So is that the place? It does look like the place to me. Yeah, it does look like the place to me. Alright. Let's take another look. So... rock. Trees. Does it look like it's taken from like... a little higher maybe? Like from here or something? Then rock trees that way. Right here. No, probably isn't. You hear some noise. This is probably not it. This one isn't very clear to me. Maybe it's down that way. A lot of boar here. Hello. Okay. It's not here. Nothing. I'm bad at this treasure map. Having a tough time reading it. That is definitely the building, though. Maybe I was approaching it from the wrong direction. Yeah, I think that was it. I was looking at it from the wrong direction. I think this is it right here. Yeah. It's gotta be here somewhere. Oh, yes. Better be good. What's that? Plus 40 health and 10% minus income and frost, shock, and fire damage. Wow. Looks pretty neat. Not gonna use it myself, but that's a pretty good one, especially if you're a melee, I guess. That's pretty good. Elemental resistance and 40 health. Pretty good find.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's not gonna help me much. Alright, at least we got that. That's good. But we still got many of those totems to find. And I don't even know where to start there. Actually, perhaps on this tower. Because one of them was supposed to be on a high tower somewhere. It is the only real high tower I could think of.
Yeah.
Well, not the only one. I know of another one, but we've been there and I don't think there was another way to climb up. This one I haven't... Oh.
Take care.
Soldiers? Oh, there.
Envoy, what are you doing here?
Oh, this is the captain I probably have to kill for that other quest. Barnett. Yep. That is her. That is not too many. We can take them.
Our report said you were still in Fjord.
You mean what's left of it? I could ask you the same thing. Why are you still here?
We won't be for long. Our objectives for the region are complete.
Give me one reason why I shouldn't tear your soul apart.
Because one wrong move from you and my soldiers will shoot. Now, state your business, and don't waste my time. We're moving out.
Tell me why Garrod isn't a living land.
Mission plans are confidential. Besides, this is my tower. You play by my rules.
You're in no position to offer us terms of any sort.
You don't want to find out what happens to Nimdutin who don't answer questions.
Show in your hand, someone's going to figure it out eventually. Answer to the Emperor. You can't pull a rank on me.
I see Lord Hilgard's second is outgrowing his boots. Fine. If I relay my orders, will you leave us alone?
I make no promises for your survival.
Answer the Bleste question and find out.
With Andra's mortar gone, Adia saw a passage to the uncharted world. The living lands were perfect. They had resources, land to build stable ports. We didn't anticipate the DreamScrouge would ruin Fjord's crops, but, well, we used the famine to our advantage. It wasn't personal.
You made it personal when you stole the dead Fioran's ring.
It was a token to prove my honor. It's tradition. You know that.
Come on, his family at least deserves something to remember him by. Here wants revenge. Give it back. Giving it back would be a good place to start. If you need to steal to prove yourself, you were never honorable.
You question the honor of the Steel Garrote. Your title has gone to your head. Someone needs to teach you a lesson in
time to
humility.
fight. Let's go. Oh jeez. Wait, they're all targeting me now? Help! Help! There you go. Ooh. Sorcerer down. Can't really do much. There you go. Got the ring and a cutlass. Awesome. Alright, and let's not forget about why we even tried to go here in the first place. We climbed the tower. And hopefully that relic that we're looking for is here somewhere. Top of the tower. Or around it. Whatever. Anywhere here, really. At least we're one closer to getting them all. Letter to Captain Bella. Liquor supplies. I mean, I highly doubt that it's up here. Otherwise, shouldn't the rangers have found it by now, you know, but... I don't know where else it could be, so... Come on, climb. Bart, really? Bart. Oh, no, no, no. Ooh. Jeez. That was scary. Can we go up there? We'll get that loot on the way back. Definitely getting up there. Hopefully we'll find what we need. What we're looking for. Awakened Edera, Bloodstone, some basic stuff. There it is, the idol. Bloodstained letter. On my first day, the rangers told me leave the fighting to us. You just light the beacon. Well, I've done it, lads. I've done it. You trained me well. I only wish you were alive to see it. Caught an arrow for my troubles. A lot of blood. Too much, I think. But one life is a small price to pay for everyone to get out of Fior safely. Cool. Alright. So we found one more of them at least. Which was this one. Third surveys the land. Wait, that's not the one I was trying to get to, actually. Was it? Oh no, it was. Alright, left alone in Follow Field. In a place of worship amidst smoldering rot. That could be the swamp, I guess. The swamp. The Follow Fields I feel like the farms, but Verdant Glade or Old Ruins crumble. It's dark and unroll. I mean, Old Ruins could literally be anywhere. Could be here, but we've already found stuff there. Suppose it could be here in the Delegam Glade area. The swamps are there. So maybe maybe that other one is then in these fields here in this area somewhere. Century Journal. Nothing really special here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that was that one. Right. Century Order. Could have just gone through the door earlier, but that one's idiot backpack. Bone and boar. Don't forget your gear, huh? Get under some scrap wood behind the tower. Scrap wood behind the tower. Ah, wait, that's what I just picked up earlier. Yeah. Okay. Alright, well, we found one of the totems. Good stuff, good stuff. Let's continue. Let's try and find more. Because I don't want to move on to Thirdborn until we find all the totems. I'd rather not. Even though it might be really difficult. But if it takes too long, I might try to find the answer online, perhaps.
That's done?
Actually, I actually read that there's an option in here in accessibility, I think. I remember reading that. Maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. Aim assist. Maybe it wasn't one of the other menus. Not in accessibility. Loot shimmer. UI. Compass God Shrine totem pieces. There you go. So if I can't find it, if I really can't find it, then we can always turn that on. Feels like cheating though, but yeah, we'll try to find it on our own first. Ooh. Well, you're dead. Okay. That's basically it here. Carrying too much as well. Gotta get rid of some stuff. Worth a lot of money. Awakened Adra. Awakened Adra is worth more than the axe itself. Break it down. What about this one? Killing an enemy gives you 15% attack speed for 10 seconds. Damage against Keith 20%. 80 physical damage. Power attacks deal moderate stun. Damage against vessels 20. I'm not sure what the vessels are. Awakened Adder. I would like to have a melee weapon in my second hand instead of that gun. Just in case. Doesn't really matter too much, I suppose. What does a sword look like? Alright, just a basic sword, nothing real special about it. What about this one? That one is pretty cool. I mean, nothing too special either, but it's a bit more unique, I guess. Alright, we'll go for that one. Break this down. And that will finally get rid of that gun, I guess. This will give us Railer Adra. There you go. Get rid of that. We got the Rhyme now. Riddling Frost. Frost abilities. Good. I mean, it's low, but low quality. It's better something than nothing, I suppose. Alright, we're way lower now on weight. Perfect.
Never had a chance.
Quiet slave, an ancient tower you must brave. That's the tower I thought I was talking about earlier, actually, yeah. Find the totem of the quiet slave, an ancient tower you must brave. So a tower, a field, swamp, and glades, verdant glade. What is a glade? A glade is like a hidden area in nature, like, right? So that could indeed be where the Dalgama are, or whatever they're called. Oh boy.
Marius, look alive!
Good.
No one believed me when I said our farms were in trouble. Now look.
Nothing here. The farm was such a big place, though. So much here. What would I be able to find? One of those totems. Good. I love the range upgrades that we've been getting.
We got them all.
In the beginning of the game, you really couldn't attack much from far away. With all the attribute points we've put in perception and stuff, and all the other things, we can actually defend ourselves much better from a large distance. It's good. Coastal Farms. Door is barred. Other door, anyway. What's this? Treasure map. Where is this? That's I guess that's Fior. Fior, a bridge, waterfall, looks like a mining entrance maybe. And then it's right up there. Okay. Okay. Painter's regret. Okay. Right. Yeah. Kind of hoping we would find a piece there. What if the quiet slave refers to like the zombie workers that, the undead workers that lady over here had? That would make sense, right? I mean, it's at farms. Quiet worker or something. A quiet slave, it said. And she basically was enslaving the undead. Undead labor, yeah. Well, not in that room. Oh, there's some reverence over there. Wreaking havoc. Oh. Fight him now? Oh, yeah. Been in here before. I didn't see anything back then. Maybe I missed it. Yeah. Yeah. Or maybe I'm just looking at the whole wrong location. It's possible too. Maybe it's a complete different direction. Yeah, this one is definitely more difficult. Alright, but there's another building here, right? Oh no, we went in here already. Yeah, no, we went in here. the hell did you come from? Okay.
I'm coming for Ludwig next.
Spectre. Yes. Quest here.
Ah, Ado. You've caught me at an unfortunate time. You wouldn't happen to be an animancer. Wait. Jetta Castel! It's you!
What's the matter? Did you get kicked out of the Magpie again?
As a matter of fact, I didn't. But you're here now. You can sort this out. If I have to chase down one more Revenant, I'll lose my mind.
I mean, I can just kill him. Which I already did. In your defense, I wouldn't want to catch that body either.
They can't even move fast, but I turn away for an instant and another one is gone. It wouldn't be so bad if I had any idea where they went. All I'm doing is wearing my shoes out.
You don't know where they went? Have to be contained before people panic. Sounds like a problem for her, not me.
Absolutely not. Her best student coming back to grovel? She'd laugh in my face.
I heard there was some bad blood between you, but this is taking it a little far.
Appeal to her vanity.
I have to have some standards, even at a time like this. You know, maybe there is something. Maybe I know where they went. I've caught them trying to shamble off to the nearby lake before. Revenants aren't very bright. That can't be a coincidence. They must be attracted to something. It could even have power over them.
A source of essence, perhaps.
The totem.
Nothing builds up their appetite like...
I was hoping you'd say that. Just follow the trail of revenants. I'd look myself, but I don't trust the few subjects I have left. Oh, and if you find something, I'd be grateful if you brought it here. I want to see whether it leads the surviving revenants back. The only way to find out is to experiment.
Nearby lake. What lake? There? That's quite far. It's nowhere near the farms. Also, there's a mission there, apparently. Let's go try and get that other mission. Dream for all.
You tear it all apart. Quarry in the brush. Stay down.
Nice. There's some quests somewhere over here. Straight ahead. We're here earlier. Wait, what? apparently right here. Is there a way inside? I don't think so. Not one that I can think of. No, maybe. No, can't go through the roof. It doesn't show up on the compass, but it does show up here. That's weird. Alright, I think I'm just gonna let it go. Maybe it's no longer accessible. Alright. That treasure map, however, Fiore's over here, there's a bridge right here. Could be a waterfall. I think it's this location here. So let's travel to here. Might be able to get that treasure. If that is the location I'm thinking it is. But all those other totems are going to be difficult. Looks like I might have been right. I think it's this place right here. Then it's supposed to be like there. Yeah. There. What about the waterfall? Oh, there is something down there, actually. I don't think there's a way for me to get up there. Probably a way out from somewhere.
Treasure hunting suits you.
Ranger's brush. Is that a wand? No, it's a trinket. Critical hit chance. Okay, cool. So we got that at least. It seems like there is something behind that. Yeah, there definitely is. Oh. Here we go. Oh, what? There was an easy way in. Wow. Waterfall cave. Ooh. Okay, we're getting distracted. We are definitely getting distracted.
I don't like this. Stay alert.
Oh my goodness. Alright, but it is 6 p.m. which is a good time to end it right here. So. Oh, sorry. Wrong screen. So, yeah, this is going to be the end. And we'll continue this some other time, probably tomorrow. Later today, in about 2 hours from now, we'll be playing some more Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Haven't played it in a little while because I was having a bug where basically all NPCs disappeared after I like waited in game, the skip time option. And that does not seem to be a thing anymore after the last update, luckily. So hopefully, and I'm praying here, hopefully we'll be able to continue that game. Because I really want to. I really want to continue the game. I like it a lot. It's great. But it's not great enough for me to restart the entire game. Because that would be like another 70 hours that I have to replay again. And yeah, I'm not looking forward to that. Getting back to where we were. So definitely not doing that. Hopefully there won't be any bugs later today. And we'll just be able to continue the campaign. Have some more fun with that one. And yeah, like I said, we'll probably be back with some more Avowed tomorrow then. Thanks for being here. Have a wonderful day, night. Hope to see you in about 2 hours for some KCD2. Or till next time.